swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name, the squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest XP and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low, more squirrels yet to go.
I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells, and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. On my list, no monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug, the next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. 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 dusk I arrive with my wild magic, freeing Akka, son of the gray moon's chief. Many hours pass by, no end seems to be in sight. Squirrels after squirrels appear, the forest traps await those that run in fear. Took it to 100 till I accomplished conquest. Akka the ogre was set free at long last. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into the grotto, that sole adventure that is hard to return to. 52 mobs later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Oh, catacombs, seek Dryden's council was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I used my spells to find the squirrels hiding. About 34 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Archbishop Dryden and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Endgame, the Archbishop's fate. I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. Before I killed Gerard Dryden, he knows what he did. 28 kills later, the lengths that I go to get the conquest bonus that I sought out. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Endgame, the Archbishop silly I came forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. Before I killed Gerard Dryden, he knows what he did. 28 kills later, the lengths that I go to get the conquest bonus that I sought out. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Glowing with positivity, I took on the quest. Returned to Delaire's tomb, went in on Reaper 10. Aggression bonus came slowly, 34 kills is what it took. The squirrels tried to run away, none of them escaped. To my dismay, it seems like I would need the same as the previous one in the chain. To get my onslaught and conquest, 67 and 100 is what I thought. This is quite a lot. Approach Delara and finish this quest. Leave her to rest in peace. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The next ones on my list were a bunch in Thrinol. So many squirrels hiding for all these years. So much info was missing. Conquest data to be had. Constraints, complaints, some 411 will have to be delayed. I will see ya on my next adventure. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I keep trying just to make it. Till the quest of the day, you know I love it. Been steady, my head is ready. What do you do when you're captive by the the party had. I say that I'm just fine, but I don't feel alright without it. I say that I'm okay, man, I don't think no her without it. No, I've been anticipating, yeah, I'll be waiting. That sacred level though, whispered one year we were coming. Today I don't feel alright without it. It's like I'm running towards a party hat. 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 I go to the tomb of the blighted, not immune to it. Plants undead and paladins, unable to catch that rot. Immune to that disease. Not even warforged are immune. But I can't keep it on without the negatives. There's no save and throw, that's what it says. That's what it says. But I keep looking, can't stop, won't stop looking for ways to keep it on it without it affects. Saying it's gonna be okay, 'cause the player's gonna test, 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 and the watcher's gonna watch, 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 watch. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, 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 cleanse. I cleanse it off, I cleanse it off. Gonna take that speed damage, till I learn to keep it on. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, 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 cleanse. Cleanse it off, cleanse it off. I never miss a chance, I'm slowing on my feet, and that's why I'm so far behind. That's why they don't see me. I'm off on my own. Take that stack damage. Every 15 seconds, that's what it says. That's what they don't know. But I keep looking, can't stop, won't stop looking for ways to keep it on me without ill effects. Saying it's gonna be okay, 'cause the player's gonna test, 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 and the watcher's gonna watch, 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 watch. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, 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 cleanse. Cleanse it off, cleanse it off. Gonna take that speed damage, till I learn to keep it on. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, test, 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 cleanse. Cleanse it off, 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 cleanse it off. Yo, 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 just think, while you've been getting by without this rot and the dirty, dirty immune characters of the world, you could have been getting this blight rot too. Make things challenging. My friend shakes their head, they're like, oh my god, but I'm just gonna go into the person over there trying to cure me. Stop ruining my fun, just so you know. Tell 'em but the blighted is needed so we can cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Yeah. 'Cause the player's gonna test, 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 and the watcher's gonna watch, 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 watch. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, 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 cleanse. I cleanse it off, I cleanse it off. Gonna take that speed damage, till I learn to keep it on. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, 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 cleanse. I cleanse it off, 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 yeah, cool. I always needed a mommy. I never thought I'd need you there to bless me just so. And the days feel like years when I'm unblessed in the tomb where you lie is level gated by time. When you growl
Morning, everyone.
Yo.
Hello.
Give me a second.
Share chat's not working. He took his headset off.
Okay.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Let's go.
Party hat time, people.
Foxpaw had sent a message summoning you to the harbor. Before you could find him, you were accosted by a mysterious stranger. The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then, Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge. He wanted to discuss the strange teleporting island. Foxpaw said he wanted to show you some experiment related to the Conch of Secrets. He had mounted the magical artifact onto an arcane device he had built. Foxpaw had amplified the artifact's magical signature, creating bait to draw the pirates to you. Was this a bold strategy or
think I'm-
reckless insanity? You were about to find out. A pirate made her way up from the docks. You're back. This time you won't escape. Surrender now, and my shipmate won't have to break any of your bones. Then the mysterious stranger shimmered into view again. The pirates instantly fell to their knees, and a strange feeling washed over you. You dare ask me to fix your bungling? You dare invoke the name of Vecna? The mysterious stranger transformed, taking on a new and terrifying shape. Yet for some reason, you found yourself unable to attack. Gatekeeper. Pick that up. As if in a trance, Foxpaw obediently retrieved the Conch of Secrets. The Gran.
Nice 205 stream streak you got there, buddy.
But for now, that must wait.
That's
Let us
pretty
face
impressive.
the business at hand. Drow, give the artifact to this half.
Ooh.
Take these
Yep.
fools.
It is.
Then prepare to set sail back to the island. Quickly, worms. This world's
Okay, week ends 9 p.m. Saturday, so it must be the start of a new week.
personally deal with these interlopers.
These badges.
And
How that works.
the effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later.
I plan on getting a bunch of those. Ledger. Going on, Suggs?
The chart was labeled the Isle of Red. Though it was less of a
That's on our first quest for the day.
magical incantations. Notes in
Wait a
the
minute.
legend describe the island
Alright.
teleporting.
What?
There were multiple references to the elemental
What?
plane of water.
Oh. Chest down below. Or already, you know. Okay.
A muffled voice called up from up above.
Ooh, I need to get up there.
All hands on deck.
Heard the
signal's
chest
up,
open.
and the island
Wasn't
is
sure if it was in
teleporting.
from this quest or from another stream I had open.
And we're on the other side.
Uh,
Scan the waters. We need to steer clear of the local wildlife. Oh, sinkling. Get out of that cage. Forget any thought.
mm, mm, mm.
The island has already teleported, and this ship along with it. Know this. You are trapped on this plane by my will. I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread. I will attempt For now, make your way on the Isle of Dread, if you can. The crewless ship was now adrift. There was a sudden thud, then a rending crash. A gigantic creature reared out of the depths, shattering the wooden ship. You were forced to swim for your life.
I mean, that's what the song says. Waiting for a rending crack. Waiting for a rending crack.
Soon found yourself near shore. So we found ourselves held captive by the gods.
Very nice.
Shipwrecked
Mm.
on the mysterious Isle of Dread.
We ended at tide turns. Usually house K, I think, Nick. Why did I go to Sharon? Gosh darn it. I wasn't really thinking at the time that I needed to go take level or teleport near there. Then again, I should have went back to Isle of Dread to get my commendations because they fixed that. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
A beautiful elf maiden sits by the fountain, lost in thought.
Found it! Yes!
Hmm.
An auspicious occurrence.
Did you get last room? Last rune.
I just got one. I don't know how many you got.
2. So
Got it through the wall.
it's a rune, not trap.
No, you can disable the rune through the wall.
No.
I just did it.
A rune. The rune.
Yeah,
not the-
you can select it through the wall and activate it.
I mean, I don't think it worked because I did. I did 3 of them. It was not lit up.
Pretty sure it did.
The VOD will disagree.
Wait. I go back that far in my VOD. Clip.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
It worked to me.
You've eliminated a target.
You know what? This is very funny, but I think it was right behind that wall when you did that.
The illusory ladder fades from view.
Green ichor drips down from the branches above your head.
So I think it works, but you did the second one I did, not the third one.
Forceful winds threaten to send you off into the ether.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Mhm. Ba-ba. And when I have to do the maze, a lot of times I'll look and see if I can actually grab it behind the wall. Da-da. No, I don't got the locket.
A shadowy apparition materializes before you, seething with rage and inner turmoil.
Stimulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing.
Amazing. Really? Ba, ba, ba.
Well, you won't be able to see anything on mine. So,
Anything on your what?
I was trying to find my clip.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch.
But I've been on the
You must finish your journey
I've been on my full cam
foot.
the whole time.
The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem
Just
eager to repair
more
what they
Wasu.
Could they possibly be allies of Vale?
Jungle of Khyber to where Vale is hiding is now clear. You can use the cave entrance to descend down.
What?
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern.
4:59 p.m.
This
Pacific.
Inertial is a Marut,
Oh.
one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
And it's like Dorito back here. No Dorito.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Those cries must be summoned to fight you and Heaven all at once.
Traps? No, no traps. Yeah.
As the gate grinds open, drow forces train chorus of shrieks erupt behind you.
Get up here, man.
Inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror. You have caught up with the inevitable. It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture miles ahead. Oral's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
Oh dear. Legendary victory. Nice.
The Marut stalks down the hall to your right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you have never heard of a beholder serving a Drow or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
Huh? Mean, huh? What?
Behind you, Sug.
The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge from the beholder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
Knocked off there.
A geyser blasts water into the air nearby. It looks powerful enough to lift a heavy weight.
Congrats on the 3 stream streak. Morning, good afternoon, good evening. How's it going? Multitasking, figuring out how these new badges work. I think I figured it out, sort of. Ah,
Morning.
10 a.m. here.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces have arrayed themselves for a last defense. This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable. You have destroyed the implacable Marut and saved the vampiress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Da, da, da. I never put in my Reaper points for level 21. Yeah, I got level my 86 Reaper point earlier.
Simulating enthusiasm.
Might have been yesterday.
This adventure is going to
Somewhat
be
recently, anyway.
amazing.
Oh, why did I pick that quest up? Right, we don't do that quest. I think we did it. I mean, we might have done it on when we were doing our winter runs, but it's not a quest we normally run. We got both the orange and the purple wings from the last event. I just went with orange the last 2 lives.
Flickering braziers now show that this marks the beginning of the Fire Giant's territory.
I don't think you can get that custom badge on DDO stream.
So
When I can tell.
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! The vermins you are, squirm before your master!
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Iona whispers from your backpack. I bet I can there we go. Good luck.
Found it! Yes!
be streaming longer today than I usually do for Sundays. No pen and paper today.
An auspicious occurrence.
Really? If I was that giant and I didn't hit him for that amount of damage, I don't think my first thought would be, hey, I'm gonna turn this trap real quick.
Iona whispers. A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers. Guardian.
Actually spent a fair bit this morning working on getting OBS to cooperate a little better. It's like every time I close OBS, it was saying that it was like not closing properly.
Iona whispers.
Found a workaround.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
I've had a long weekend myself, so I'd say it's better than usual. Listen. Oh.
Nice find.
Iona whispers.
I'm looking for streams that I can get badge progress on. I did so many of those last night.
Iona whispers. A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers. Guardian has noticed you.
An auspicious occurrence.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
Remember last time I went swimming? Well, I don't really swim, but
Iona whispers.
it's like
Has noticed you.
2 years ago I was kayaking or whatever in the water, but not really swimming.
Iona whispers. There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Volkur.
Apparently, Wowhead has a Twitch channel, but they haven't streamed in like 2 years. Must have gave up doing that.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
Oh. Uh-oh. 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 Nah. Nah, man. Nah.
What happened?
I fell.
Rip.
Oh, dear. I don't think I've ever done that before. I mean, I know how it happened, but... Actually jumped over a wall that I shouldn't have jumped over.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure. Giant magical barriers enclose this space.
Later.
And the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made them
See ya, man.
inside this room.
Convert. That's great. Alright, who's Thanos snapping? The Bard? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The bodies of dead Raven Eye slaves litter the floor. The Sahagin are cruel taskmasters in the room. Freed all the Raven Eye captives. Now you can safely lower the magical barriers that hold back the water. The switch that controls the magical barriers is nearby, guarded by several fierce Sahagin. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
I should simulate a joke to make you feel better about how terrible things are.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin wizard sifts through the remains of a smashed container. The planar fetter is not here. You have defeated the Sahagin and ended their enslavement.
Sahagin.
You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base. Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your
Yeah, I
deeds
don't see
reached
why
their
you wouldn't be able to
glorious
take 23.
culmination.
If you have it. I think Waishika has it too, actually. Stormy Charter. I'm not. I'm gonna be popping a, I think 30% one for 3 hours, maybe.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
I'll make up for some of the saga I'm not taking.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you near the entrance, an irritated scowl on his face.
Novice, stay near me.
don't think I'm gonna have 23 till after the next one. Could be wrong.
Their souls are cleansed. However, there may be more of them. We must press on. I shall go this way and dispatch the rest of this filth. You go the other way and do the same.
You didn't need to take a storm singer. I just noticed. You didn't need to take that hard level.
Eh. Worst case, it does let me put more ranks into perform. Dun, dun.
You've eliminated a target.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground in the hallway.
Nice find.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more like a dark and sinister temple, and less like an empty warehouse. A dank chill pervades the lower level. The clink and creak of hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead.
You actually still have to go through this to get the trap box. Didn't really bother me. I was just curious.
Up from somewhere below. She speaks no one's name, and the Inquisitor himself
Some of them you can
replies,
disable if they're going through the trap.
The silver
The
flavors caused
trickster.
enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them off the scent. No, you will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
Okay. There's like a thing right here that's just in the way. It's blocking.
Inquisitor Noman stands next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and unholy ritual.
What? Surprised I am not who you thought I was? I should have killed you at the start. This is nothing, my friend, a nuisance. The ritual is underway, and the silver flame is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children. Give to the glory of our cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
What?
The silver flame are looking into contact activity in the area. Your help would be greatly appreciated.
So close to 23. I'm gonna go to Feywild real quick and do something.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Oh,
What else remove it?
Lord Vecna can remove it.
God.
You spot a pattern. West. A living chessboard formed from the dream itself.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber. A magical barrier built by the silver flame glows on the path ahead.
Remnant amounts here.
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets. Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path. This comfortably furnished nook is empty. Whoever lives here must be somewhere deeper in Kyber.
Mm.
You've eliminated a target.
The heat grows more oppressive as the path drops deeper into the heart of Kyber.
Start this dialogue. Yeah, if you run the Captive of the Hidden God again, you'll lose your party head until you finish the quest.
Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Treasure trove. I'm not.
Your killing spree continues. Your kill count is increasing. Nice find!
Hey, Jeter, real quick. Thank you.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers in a strangely inviting. The spinner of shadow struggles against her weakening bonds, while below her,
Nassau.
the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move. The spinner of shadows.
Oh,
has
Nassau,
broken
the
free.
rocket people.
At last I am free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my bidding, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
Rocket people?
The demon overlord glares down at
Yeah,
you
the
with
rocket people.
contempt. The stink of Eberron is on you, mortals.
What, do you own
I will
space?
turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me to let you live. Someone must witness my return and survive.
Destroy these intruders, my lady!
One of the Rakshasas growls.
We will report your glorious release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing. Now that I am free, I have no need for the other overlords. Or for you tedious lords of dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone! A burst of blue flame suddenly erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the silver flame guardian speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
The silver flame guardian speaks.
We have...
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together. No matter. Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground.
No.
Yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her and drive them up.
crawl out of their hiding places in response to the demon's call. Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
Mm-hmm.
A feeling of dread overwhelms you, as if darkness has entered your very soul. The spinner of shadows has returned to the battle. Cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me!
I gotta tell you,
The spinner of
these
shadows
things
decides
are
to change
way
tactics.
underutilized.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards. The demon chuckles in the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
Okay, enough for the last one.
Brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts, but it is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wars mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have, replies the spinner of shadows. The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them. Loth commands. The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
You're a stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web? Ye must have come through the rift that she made. The rift to the other world. Perhaps ye have come to mend it. 'Tis no small task. I can aid ye in all this, but it will not be easy. Come with me.
Huh?
We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again. This rift, the demon web, sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called Evening Star. The hunched creatures ahead makes closer to my home. Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound
You
together
plan
in
to
her
reclaim the thread of the
So are
weave?
you, I suspect. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet ye there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys. Elminster departs. Only the strong survive in the demon web, and these treasures were not strong. Far away in the center of the demon web is a vast structure that can only be Loth's lair. In the distance, the Spinner of Shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own. A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has already consumed the weak and the slow, then dispersed into the demon web to fight for its survival. Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Everon unless you find a way to repair the rift that is slowly consuming your home. On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the Spinner of Shadows.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place, so let us begin the ritual.
I promise you power beyond imagining. Now join me, sister. Let go of your physical form and join
Are you trying to get up there?
Become greater than you ever were. Become one.
Are you trying to figure out how I'm doing it?
I've seen you do it before, but
Yeah, just go here and wrap around from here.
Magical energy, and for an instant you stand transfixed by the strange scene.
No, you have to leap for that
Then
one.
a sudden onslaught of the Spider Queen's servants snaps you back to the situation at
It's
hand.
alright. You end up like a bit down, a bit behind. No, a bit more behind than I thought.
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. At least it will take you away from the deep. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, you must first make your escape from the vastness of the Underdark.
Oh.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders. You have stumbled into a group of heavily armed drow. They don't look anything like the drow you encountered back on Eberron. They also don't look pleased to see you.
You've eliminated a target.
Oh.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface.
Something happened to the light there. I don't know.
A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are right, it will take you closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as they have been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow Surface Patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead. These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Zindrik. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond. A fresh breeze blows down from an opening in the ceiling. You've reached the surface, but not safety. A large group of armed drow guards a cage on the far side of the cavern. The leader of the drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slaver. Seize them!
Your kill count is increasing.
A voice from inside the cage calls to you. The villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up hope. But where did you come from?
The people here know the name of Elminster, the wizard who braved the demon web. Some call him the Sage of Shadowdale, others the Great Oversorcerer. If anyone can fathom Lolth's plans, Elminster will.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
I've been chosen of Mystra for many a lifetime. Now I have chosen ye to help preserve Mistress' memory, and all of Faerun. We both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all things in all places at once. And ye should not undervalue...
The Midler farmhouse has seen better... Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
Wow, look at that.
Wow, look at that.
The priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. You have caught the priestess's eye. Not stop until you have completed or fled to the entry. Torture. 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 Echoes through the farmhouse. The hostages must have been sacrificed. Priestess Vicala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. she is not the last Drow priestess. These were not the last innocents to be lost. The realm of Cormier is known by some as the Forest Kingdom.
The
Others
Forest
call it
Kingdom?
the land of the Purple Dragon. 'Tis after an old tale of a black dragon so old his scales had washed to plum, whom Cormier vanquished with Ewok in a land of kings. Cormier has been ruled by monarchy since its founding. There may be those who wish for a rule by council, yet such change remains a book yet written. Only the royal have held the pen used to write Cormier's tale so far. The Drow are linked to the Darkening, though just how remains clouded even to me. Still, ye cannot help but notice that where the Drow go in the forest, the Darkening follows. This place was peaceful before the Darkening. Now, peace is long fled, and savage creatures roam these glades. Even the Dryads are angry, outraged by the damage done to their forest. It is not true that I always see the future. I look at life's vast tapestry and try to see the gaps where threads are missing. I do not always find them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, you kids! Get the F off my lawn!
Hey, Guppy. I was wondering when you were gonna pop up, if you're gonna pop up, yeah. Smoking fish. So you going live soon? I need more channel points that I can't skip. I mean, I can't spend.
A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you when you approach. The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been. The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks. The drow necromancer is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends.
Doesn't look good.
A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace. Another incanter has been defeated.
Shocked fish.
The The drow necromancers have been repelled. The dead can rest once more. Even some want word of these ill tidings indeed.
We all got D-Door now.
All got D-Door. Crazy.
Ye may have seen the purple dragon knights and war wizards defend.
Don't worry, I'm gonna be bugging Haste to go if he doesn't go live today. But he's scheduled to go live.
Them. If so, a blessing upon ye.
And I told him about it earlier in the week. He was like, "What? I'm scheduled to go live." Y'all ready for this?
I am pleased Loth's schemes have created the bridge between our worlds. For that brought ye here in our time of need. I shall not beg thee for assistance. Let me merely mention that Eberron will surely disappear into the demon web if Loth's plans are left unchecked. This drow attack is not like others I've seen. Mayhap ye are a sword that will slice through the darkening to a brighter tomorrow. I hope thy blade is sharp. I fear a dull blade will doom us all.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show that there are humans here, and a rapid drow calls out to you. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe it has clues to Anna's whereabouts. This is Anna's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion?
Good. You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back!
The hulking creature falls.
The hulking creature falls.
There are muffled voices beyond the door.
The hulking creature falls.
The hulking
creature
falls.
falls.
The drow
Okay.
are now using it to corral their captives. People taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room.
The hulking trap balls?
Nope.
I mean, nope. I haven't killed anything recently, you know?
Even though the goddess Mystery
Breakables, maybe.
the scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time.
So this isn't just a slavery. The drow are plundering.
That's no longer true.
They're looking for this.
Lots of spiders. Da, da, da.
While House Abaddon obsesses over capturing more slaves, I search for the thread of the weave in this Mystra temple. And even though I haven't found it yet, I have found plenty of scrolls to kill you.
Yeah, it's like an alt of an out.
The drow have installed a
Pretty sure he's
series of
multi-classed,
gates
actually.
to guarantee
Bard 10,
slaves cannot escape.
Ranger 9, Artie 1. So I gotta question the one Artie, Artie dog maybe. Just gonna sit down here.
A drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
There's Anna, but you may be too late. Around her neck.
No more of your tricks. Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Save him twice.
Already saved them. One.
No longer forced to attack you.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Open agent? That's the opener. He's always in the party, pretty much.
Anna's newfound power
That cleric.
shatters the drow barrier with almost effortless ease.
That's how we do Shadow Gripped all the time, you know?
Aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not,
Biker.
Anna will need her.
Listen, a biker would actually
He's
be
not
in
even
the
in the
quest.
party.
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mist.
You've seen Turin? And Anna? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin.
Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress altar here still remains. Odd. It look, this appears.
Didn't we do the last quest in High Road and we red door in it? That's because Open Agent's in the party and has the quest. Same with the last one in Quaalude in Stormhorns. And that's also how we do the last one in the Fjarlin chain. Open Agent. Anyway, so I'm gonna go get my snack over here. I think that Yuppie must be a like you know pikers are actually in the quest, right? They generally stay at the entrance and don't move. Open Agents on the airship, you know, has been known to give ship invites to people who need ship buffs, you know.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it.
Yes, I am, but I have no strong feelings one way or another.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these
Nope.
powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Torin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this magic. Elements.
At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature, part drow. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What a prize of a few more.
Anna glows with magic, and her injuries disappear. Doesn't look like any healing spell you've seen. Power. The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub. Existence is an insult to Loam.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
I've seen many a threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it. And I have seen many a new threat rise from the ashes of the old. Some call it a balance, a scale that tips back and forth. Faerun is a vast place, and the war against the Darkening rages in many locales.
Ooh,
Evening
frame
Star's
disturbance.
part in the war is but one thread of a vast web. And like a web, it needs just one
I don't think I've seen Grim Disturbance on this
just
spot
mine he pull the right
before.
strand.
consequence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to the bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now! That is so great! No, really.
Hope has decreed that we take this sunlight, and I will see that we do.
Vacancies? You know,
The granary area is now secure. The temple neighborhood is now secure. In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
Everything is most definitely going great. Nice find! Sorry, this is not going well.
This
Very spirited. You'll make a fine addition. I have a slave collar just for
Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it. A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from above.
You think that one insignificant village can stand against North's army?
captivating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Before we start, Dan, you okay with a quick break?
Mm-hmm. Break.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to
venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells, and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved 36 squirrels later. My conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making note of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. Oh, sorrow dusk, I arrive with my wild magic, freeing Akka, son of the Grey Moon's chief. Many hours pass by, no end seems to be in sight. Squirrels after squirrels appear. The force traps await those that run in fear. Took it to 100 till I accomplished conquest. Akka the ogre was set free at long last. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus TDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into turned to Delare's tomb, went in on Reaper 10. Aggression bonus came slowly, 34 kills is what it took. The squirrels tried to run away, none of them escaped. To my dismay, it seems like I would need the same as the previous one in the chain. To get my onslaught and conquest, 67 and 100 is what I thought. This is quite a lot. Approach Delera and finish this quest. Leave her to rest in peace. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The next ones on my list were a bunch in Thrinol. So many squirrels hiding for all these years. So much info was missing. Conquest data to be had. Constraints, complaints, some 411 will have to be delayed. I will see ya on my next adventure. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I ventured inward. I keep trying just to make it till the quest of the day. You know I love it. Been steady, my head is ready. What do you do when you're captive by the hidden god? Honestly, I can't help it, help it, help it. Yeah, honestly, I just need it. I say that I'm just fine, but I don't feel alright without it. I say that I'm okay, but I don't feel okay without it. No, I've been anticipating, yeah, kept me waiting. That sacred level, though, whispered one knew we were coming. Today, I don't feel alright without it. It's like I'm running towards a party hat. It's like I'm running towards a party hat. It's like I'm running towards a party hat. And I'm not okay without it. I'm not okay without it, no. I gotta have it, the pink kind of comfort, the buzzing of the back mellow. Effort I wait for the special dialogue. Clicky click right now, waiting for rings and crack, waiting for rings and crack. Honestly, I can't help it, help it, help it. Yeah, honestly, I just need it. I say that I'm just fine, but I don't feel right without it. I say that I'm okay, but I don't feel okay without it. No, I've been anticipating, yeah, kept me waiting. That sacred level, though, whispered one knew we were coming. Today I don't feel alright without it. It's like I'm running towards a party hat. It's like I'm running towards a party hat. It's like I'm running towards a party hat. And I'm not okay without it. I'm not okay without it, no. My heart is racing with anticipation. I'm glad to finally have it. The party hat. I say that I'm just fine, but I don't feel alright without it. I say that I'm okay, but I don't feel okay without it. No, I've been anticipating, yeah, kept me waiting. That sacred level, though, whispered one knew we were coming. Today I don't feel alright without it. It's like I'm running towards a party hat. 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 I go to the tomb of the blighted, not immune to it. Plants undead and paladins, unable to catch that rot. Immune to that disease. Not even warforged are immune. But I can't keep it on without the negatives. There's no saving throw, that's what it says. That's what it says. But I keep looking, can't stop, won't stop looking for ways to keep it on it without it affects. Saying it's gonna be okay, 'cause the player's gonna test, 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 and the watcher's gonna watch, watch, think while you've been getting by without this rot and the dirty, dirty immune characters of the world, you could have been getting this blight rot too. Make things challenging. My friend shakes their head, they're like, oh my god, but I'm just gonna go into the person over there trying to cure me. Stop ruining my fun, just so you know. Tell 'em but the blighted is needed so we can cleanse, cleanse, cleanse. Yeah. 'Cause the player's gonna test, 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 and the watcher's gonna watch, 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 watch. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, 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 cleanse. I cleanse it off, I cleanse it off. Gonna take that speed damage, ash, 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 till I learn to keep it on. Listen, I'm just gonna cleanse, 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 cleanse. I cleanse it off, I cleanse it off, I cleanse it off, I cleanse it I always needed a mommy. I never thought I'd need you there to bless me just so.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Brady.
Mm-hmm.
What is this junk?
The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close to the surface once again. A Yuan-Ti priestess has raised
Yuan-Ti.
a magical barrier preventing you from passing further. Yuan-Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices of the wall.
Voodoo streaming on a Sunday.
Something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised wealth for this, but they said nothing of sending me. There's no need to rush. You know, I'm always told not to play with my food. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
It's going to be amazing!
Amazing!
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Glorious culmination.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mistra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly
Through it.
at the evil city. The Drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the evil city of Shindelrin.
You know, I don't think that way you go is any quicker. Maybe a little bit, but... Ba-ba.
Cheers and catcalls echo dimly off the cavern walls. The sound of depraved
What is the password?
These evil creatures must assume you're here by invitation, that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time to break that misconception. The tentacle-faced creature has laid out its scheme. If you can stealthily take Rytez's amulet, he'll be vulnerable to mental... Voltaine has offered you a reward if you appease his anger at Zeslin Cave-Orim by slaying her. You're clear of Rytez's chamber. You've fulfilled your part of the
Nice off.
You've agreed to help House Cave-Orim balance its books by killing Illithid, who has been bankrupting their gambling operations. Now that Zeslin is dead, the replacement will be more amenable to taking Voltaine's wages. There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of Purple Knights. They must be held separately from this rabble. You found the Purple Dragon Knights at last. They are being held in the cage, suspended over the arena. This does not look good. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the Drow in charge calls out from his seat above. Feral Cave-Orim frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of Cormyr. We did not join Hector in her mad war against them, and we will not do so.
Feral Cave-Orim shouts out to you and the crowd.
Well done. But we didn't come here to see the death of unthinking animals, now did we? It's time for some thinking, feeling gladiators, so we can see the horror of Nectar.
Mm-hmm.
The Cavorim applauds your further victories.
Well, perhaps those UNT were not all that thinking after all. Competing next
Rather than attacking, Voltaire grins when he sees you. Friend, why fight each other? Let us combine our forces and save cold death. Feral, your presence on the spectator stands has not gone unnoticed. The crowd hisses and Feral responds. We have uninvited guests. This won't do it all. Guards, remove them. Seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Well, we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Cressendor!
Feral applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done. So much noise that the words could attract the couple worms. I'm afraid your winning skills.
Played the first one. The crowd continues to tremble as more worms approach. Worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced stand collapses and burns assault. More spectators fall. The last of the spectators tumble into the arena. Their cheers fade to shrieks of terror and despair. Another one. Feral Cavorim evades his hungry maw. Tumbles into the arena himself. He nimbly
An extra chest here, by the way. And then grand.
Did you think I would be unprepared if these witness worms turned?
Don't hit him.
Oh. Where? I got that one there. Oh, okay. Okay.
that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out of here, except the monster's hide is too thick. You'll need a weapon like Feral Caverim's Earthcup. You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way out.
Simulating enthusiasm. Yes! Time to wind down and power up!
It's 5,000 for a plus 5?
Yeah.
The worm's previous fare. You'll need some sort of protection to avoid the same fate. Something catches your eye. An object of some sort glimmering in the soup is unaffected by the harsh environment.
I'm an idiot.
To let you through deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the Earth Carving Shard will also use its protective magic. That ooze. It's some kind of buildup of digestive phlegm. It's enveloped another Earthcarver shard. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Caverim was using. It must have shat. This section of it is infested by some kind of parasites. They probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested. Your death blow smashes the parasite into pieces. You have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon. It looks like just what it's Feral Caverim. He's still has the last shard in his hand. The Caverim mastermind is dead at last. Other Comirian captive. Finally, Earthcarver is in your grasp. Now you just
Oh no.
all the freshly killed. This place is flooding with stomach acid. Solid ground of a sort. Now that you have some footing, here's your chance to use Earthcarver to get out of here. You spill out of the worm, trailing slight grievous injuries you dealt to the ancient worm. Finally, jump with it, and it collapses in a round, shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open.
your kill count is increasing.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into its dominating the center of Shindelrun this is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow, the guardhouse ahead, leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all of Cormyr has been crushed. We must not fail to do Lord's bidding, and she cares not. Search the nobles' quarters for the traitor. Everything taken from the war wizards belongs to Loth. Surely you would not attempt to take what is hers for yourself. If Dunrobar cannot keep its men in check, remember that above all we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt her plans. Would you have me?
Go to ammo.
I already know the answer. Anyone would feel we would cease in her hearing. There will be a day when we address this again, but now is not the time.
Be right back, 1 sec.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. According to your sources, the laboratory of Flashstones lies somewhere to the north. House Sind is extremely secretive. You won't be welcome here, even if you are disguised. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the Flashstones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the Flashstones are stored. You have found a box of flashstones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
A powerful explosion destroys the library's archive, leaving the stone floor scorched. The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Mm-hmm.
Just as Shinobi was built through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar. The illusion spell does its work. The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no more than a lowly servant. The courtyard of House Dunrobar opens up before you. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for demonstrations, tests, and ceremonies. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as public a way as possible. The bell reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above. Who are you? Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
Man. Jeez.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who would believe this was the work of a mere
Like, did you have to go look up the little special symbols for French?
and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon masters played.
Like all but one of these Schindlering quests don't have a proper exit.
Too bad.
If your house's wizards are not up to the task, say the...
Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathur resides away from the central ziggurat, close to its perimeter.
It is Lot's will that you gather the slaves and sacrifice
I
them
have
at
bit
the
ones
temple.
too.
We honor her with blood
Yeah.
and fire. Many will die
Have,
in her
I
name.
have two
It
bit
will be
here.
glorious.
I have one viewer with 5,000 bits. Six fewer with a 1,000 bits.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service. The last of the... A guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? You let me pass it out.
Your kill count is increasing.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here. The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience. In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you in the workroom. Slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are tasked with crafting. The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!"
Found it! Yes!
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible.
Nope.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck, and the slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of the sound of skittering marks the next room as House Avathul's silk farm. Slaves that have outlived their usefulness keep the spiders here. An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding. Your miserable lives mean nothing.
This concealed passageway is lined with a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
So you can actually get a 30% in here, but it takes a significant amount of time more to get it.
What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? Run if you can, slave. House Avathul will find you.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Hold on, we gotta double save some guys here. This guy. This guy here. Guy here. A couple here. And this guy. Oh. Oh god, this one. All right. There's a last guy.
Most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
What's going on, Havoc? Je suis un peu fatigué aujourd'hui. Et tu?
Yes. Taking level 25, by the way.
Yeah, I should probably take 25. Double shot. Blah blah blah. Yeah, A2 is essentially NU.
Wait, what's that?
A2.
A2? What do you mean A2?
A2.
What is A2?
Simulating eloquence.
A2.
So it was that your deeds reached their glorious.
Is that a French word you're trying to say? Or... Oh Jesus! It's like a question. It's the start of a question.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure
A2 what?
is going to be amazing.
Like, es-tu bleu? Es-tu rouge?
You're gonna make me look this up.
If you want to say you are, you gotta switch around. It's tu es.
No, I said, are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I said I was tired, and I said, are you? At the end, you know.
I didn't hear that.
That's why Havoc asked about the end of it. Nice 210 stream streak you got there, Havoc. Je parlais un petit peu de français maintenant. Did I take that quest? I hope I took that quest. I did. Bonjour, Havoc. I used to be able to speak a bit more French, but you know, there's not really a whole lot of French people around to talk to regularly.
house done well,
Kinda
a home for warriors. How could you
don't remember a lot of things.
by these intruders? They cannot be more powerful than the weak people of Cormyr. I do not care for your tone, Matron Balbaste Avathur. But since time is short, I will overlook your insult. It is the pitiful land dwellers that we should focus our magic on, not each other's house slaves. Drow men have their charms, but do not waste magic on compelling them when an order will do. You are a matron mother. Act like one.
Azul na queso. Blue cheese. Now I'm speaking like Tagalog.
What?
Filipino. Tagalog.
Oh. I have no clue about anything else. The only other language I can understand really is mostly Italian.
Stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter the Temple of Loth that sits high atop the
I know a few words in Korean.
has just arrived, meeting you as promised.
Mostly from Taekwondo.
Has an idea on how to open the portal.
I can count to like 10.
But
a few other
I know
words.
there's some similarities between Italian and Spanish.
A
So.
portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of
Speak a bot German or a bit. It's it's like niet or something like that. It's like or like no or negative bit. Well, I finally got my the badges to show up. Seemed like that was a recent thing according to the Discord that I just mentioned it. I'm gonna start getting badges on people's channels from watching things.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. With its drow guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open
For some reason it took me a while to find my D door. Not in its usual spot that I have it. Just because I have like 2 different D doors. Technically I probably have 3 D doors now.
I have my D-door set up on a specific key.
Yeah, I don't actually have my 3rd D door yet. Yeah, I usually have it set where my night shield is right now.
I have to press N to actually cast D-door.
There, I just moved it.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Port, I don't know how to say
press H
I don't know
for
if they dimension in
PDK
French.
boost.
Port, see all that dimension. Google Translate. Where are you? English to French.
The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies
It's the same word. The heck, man.
in its position high
Port dimension.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
You could probably say Port D or D-Port.
You plan to reclaim the thread
D-door.
of the weave?
The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave.
Yeah, you plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
The thread of the weave.
It's
is
a
my
girl,
gift.
Anna. How
Now enter the
delicious.
portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command. Bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
Right.
Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable. Now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies.
So you find a random person who knows how to speak English and they won't speak it.
Loth, I beseech you.
I don't know. I don't know in France. I know here. It's a big deal.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Your servant begs you.
People here, if you're French, right, and you go into a store, like older people are like very angry if you don't get served in French first. It's even in the law that stuff has to be French first.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Can you do the bridge finding? I got an AFK minute.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Back into my web so soon.
First try, right bridge.
How interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what started back in Everland. The Drow have gathered all the dragon. Oh, I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, Karis, back on Eberron, did that not serve my ends? I'll let you. The Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of Khyber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy.
Because you have kept me so entertained in your final hours of life, I will extend a courtesy to you once you are dead. I will place your remains on a fragment of Eberron once the demon web consumes it.
A huge, bestial form looms in the distance. Its a booming voice shakes you to your bones. Mortals here, in my domain.
I got good bridge.
Show yourselves,
Yeah,
weaklings.
first try.
I would
Nice.
speak with you.
Do you remember the incident with a plane in New York from
9/11?
No. It was like a few weeks ago. There was like a one of the plane from Air Canada.
Don't think so.
Like a truck passed over the airway, and one of the pilots was French Canadian, and the CEO of Air Canada did a speech, and he just did it in English, and that was quite the big thing. He resigned over it, by the way.
Wow.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Well, actually, no, he didn't resign. He announced he retires by the end of the third quarter. Which is funny because the guy's name is like super French name, but and live in Montreal for quite a while and never learned a French.
Grudge Exterminator 3.
What the hell was that?
Spell ward.
Yeah, no. Did you see my character?
No.
No, it slided in my screen.
Nasal. I should message Wowhead on X and like, hey, why don't you stream anymore?
This is what I'm talking about.
You have defeated Shoaz, the Trider Guardian.
Huh.
You see?
Yeah, it looks a little weird.
It
It's like
slided forward.
It went like forward and backward. I couldn't decide where to put you.
Yeah.
Mm.
Gullimith crumbles to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below. You can now make your way to the orb that he guarded for Lolth. At long last, you hold the arcane orb that Lolth gave to Gullimith. You've accomplished your mission and helped thwart the Spider Queen's plans. It was a dangerous thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
When Eberron falls, I will consume yet another world. And another. I must have more. More worlds. More worshippers. More power. I alone have woven the demon web into the grand tapestry of destruction and survival that you see.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands. Somewhere in here is the ruin's keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb.
That sucks.
Showing on the breakables.
To guard the orb entrusted him by
This
law,
breakable.
Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter Ruin's Keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign. The sign has ceased, but the sign of binding lies at the edge of the ruins. The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up. The sign turns off with a reluctant, anguished shudder. A chill runs up and down your spine. Beyond the second sign, Ruin's Keep can be seen. A stark tribute to chaos, to defense, and to Loth's will.
I see some videos on YouTube where there's people who speak like multiple languages.
Keep's barrier. Power drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door. The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door. The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Loth, holds court in the Great Hall of Ruin's Keep. The Gablezu eyes the mercenaries. Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier. We're yours. You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration comes to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
My worship increases day by day. Soon all will pay tribute to the glory of Lolth. And yet, you dare to oppose me. Very well, if you're sure. plan to reclaim
The thread of the weave.
Elminster tricks many ignorant souls into coming here. See all of those cocoons? Did you...
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush! It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds.
What is this junk?
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it! But since you are here, I will try your wood not bad.
The Dragloth growls. As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, you notice some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Can you get the breakable over there?
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
Bibliothèque.
He barks.
Keep fighting! Not quite as good.
Grandfather's root beer. Huh?
Time for something bigger.
I don't know. I don't much care for flavored alcohol either.
And begin. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
Oh dear.
He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
You can just make out a grin on the Dragloth's hideous face. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you heal the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift like that. But you've made yourself weak and me angry. And it's good to fight when I'm angry. Time to
That's all. The orb's power dissipates. Loth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Noof Zero. Noof Zero. Etrevandis. Huh?
Yes, 90, 91, 92.
1999.
It's funny because when I hear somebody saying 60 or 70, my brain is programmed to to take a break and wait for the second number. Right? In English, you say 70, and you know exactly I start with 7, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I say 60, what do you say? What do you do? What do you start writing?
I suppose, yeah.
Yeah, you have to wait for the second number, because that could say 70. And then, oh, that 6 is now a 7. Or if I start saying cat.
Because even if you say 7 or 70, it's still a 7.
The head priest stands. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which wing it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around here somewhere. As the door to hospital swings I'm only saying innocent of rotting
Until they say these.
Yeah, and then now it's a 9. It's a 9.
They just say Ketravan, and they pause for a long time to mess with you. Ketravan? These?
This wizard has taken ill just like the other patients. Magical might did
The one thing that confused my brain the most is weirdly is when phone number are involved.
Oh dear.
When somebody says double one or double two, that confused the heck of me.
Did
The
it?
patient lies sick with the strange infection. Perhaps you can do something to help. Your treatment was a success.
Yeah, instead of saying do two, they say double two.
Your treatment was a
Do
success.
double.
The patient has been cleansed of the disease. Your treatment was a success. The patient has been cleansed of
I
the
want to know why W is double V in French, because I mean it kind of makes sense. It's a double V. But... not double U.
I'm dead. You have 4 stack of poison.
Penta. Quadrilateral, penta, hexa, septa, hexa, no, octa, nona, hexa, hendeca, dodeca.
Can cure a patient.
Your treatment was a success.
I don't know 13, 14 offhand, but 15's quindeca.
Are now safe from its horrifying
Yo.
fate, thanks to you.
Quindeca gone.
With that,
It's a 15-sided shape.
Scare opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal with Ooth. The quarantine area smells. Baron Ooth appears. The infection is far too advanced with him, and as a result, he is far stronger.
Your killing spree continues.
Listen, I'm trying to put something on my bar here and you're hitting me. Oh.
As you enter Ooth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and a strange smell. A smell like a weed-choked garden after a rain. Roots and vines and woodland creatures in Ooth Lodge. Some foul. There is some.
Oh, I forgot to go take level.
Yeah, I won't have my level till after this one. Monstrous Plant Exterminator 1. 4. Yeah, 1. Technically IV is 1 before 5. I know my Roman numerals.
A door slams shut. A lithe, gray-clad figure flees deep
Craft.
into the house. Friend,
But like I said, I'm gonna see if I can get a
likely cross paths again.
badge on the Warcraft stream. I don't think that I can get day 2 till tonight anyway. Can't get a badge on the DDO stream. I already looked into that one.
Deep foliage to the room. The rustling has stopped.
Oof. If the wood woad was here.
It's the man in gray again, always one step ahead. It would seem plants have broken through the roof with unnatural force. A third woodland has taken notice of the disturbance and does not seem pleased. Defender falls, defeated.
Oh. Let's say I didn't think I picked that up.
The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell, the smell of corruption. Look sharp! To arms!
Well met! I had grown weary of not bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes?
I think 4.
But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see. I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came in search of a missing nobleman. 'Tis a long tale, but I believe the druid Wholesome might help me find him.
As much by smell as by sight.
And where is that, you ask? Where Hall Fame lives, deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
Take level.
So yeah, good idea.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
There you go. Third D-door. Wow. Third D-door spell. I got more D-door than 3.
simulating eloquence. And so it was that
think
your
24 is
deeds
okay for
reached
high
their
road.
glorious culmination.
For high road, yeah, but for this, too high.
Yeah, 2 left here.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the druid Hallsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene.
Remnant chest, yeah.
Nice find.
67 remnants. Nice. I'm assuming Lotro stream. Probably the same issue as DDO stream. I think any channel that doesn't have channel point stuff.
Wait, shoot.
Not being able to get those new badges. Streaks for watching. I'm all over that, man.
I know.
That badge that you have.
You want the balloon badge? It's not fair.
Oh, I have it now. Reset yesterday.
Yesterday?
I think last night, yeah.
Sorry, this is not going well.
I just gotta figure out how to claim it once I get the 3.
Is it per channel?
Yeah, it's per channel.
So do you have it on all the channels that you're watching?
Yeah. As long as I think they have to have affiliate or channel points, or it doesn't show on DDO stream.
Oh, the DDO stream has all the points and everything turned off. It's a partner that has everything off. Can't have channel point, can't have anything based on.
The source of the corruption destroyed. The silence that follows is broken by a faint human cry coming from the rear.
Yeah, it's kind of unfortunate. I understand why, but would be nice to be able to have some of this stuff.
He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of light passes from her eyes. Her words linger darkly. Thorn Hollow is cleansed. But while Hallsame lives, none of these lands are safe.
I mean,
The dying druid's riddle was that you must be
I started going on channels that haven't been on a long time and getting working on the badges over there too. Like I got one day on Owlbear Den. I got one day on Streamathon.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure
I got one day on Wowhead, and they haven't been streamed in over 2 years, I think.
What's that?
You can watch a clip on Tom's channel and get progress.
Really?
Yeah.
That's funny. Once every day?
Yeah, once per day.
Jeez.
I think it resets like 8 Eastern or something. Like tonight, you'll be able to get day 2. Yeah, which is not 9 p.m. my time, 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah. I was like on Chen Rana's channel. She hasn't been on in a while. I got one day on her. Sierra Berry. I was on Voodoo's. I was on Soul Cures. I was on Taverns. I was all over the place.
Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a fish.
Brackart.
An air pocket is visible in the tunnel ceiling nearby.
Varsh, Clearlease, Guppy, Haste and Go. Too many to name, really.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Your kill count is increasing.
Usually on Sunday I would be taking off around now, but no Pathfinder this week and next week. I'm assuming we're back the week after. Obviously I don't know yet, but it's scheduled. That's pretty usual.
Say what?
You've eliminated a target.
Next week, no pen and paper.
Okay. Well, for me, it's gonna be Saturday and Sunday all day.
Yeah, I'll definitely most day. I don't know about all day. Why did I come over here? I realized the error of my ways.
All Satan's second stalwart has fallen. You are now free to pass.
Nice find!
Oh, we have a holiday on the same day.
What? When?
Victoria Day.
Yeah, but no, but what I mean is November. You have a holiday, right?
Remembrance Day.
Yeah. Is it holiday for you?
You have no place in my forest. You will die to feed my flowers.
Thanks. Well,
for me, it's not.
holiday. I don't know if I get paid for it. I'd have to look it up. I don't remember ever taking it off. I always remember working on it. Only very rarely that ever falls on that long weekend. What a troll.
He did that to himself, by the way.
Yeah, but didn't you do the other one, or did he do both?
No, I did. I did the other one.
Could have just not realized. Yes, it's possible. I've done that before. You don't want to make assumptions, man. I mean, we're about to do high road. Going on, Suggs?
Though the cabin is empty, there
was a note on the table before him.
I'm not off tomorrow.
Yeah, it's next week we gotta. I got off.
I know you're not looking forward to escorting me, but I'll have you know I'm more
Technically, the 18th is a holiday for me, but as far as I know, I'm working that day.
Help me deal with this
Might try and get a Friday off or something instead. Take a busier day off instead of working on a Monday. Instead of taking a Monday off. Works for me. Mondays are bad days for me to take off in general. So usually I got stuff I gotta go in for anyway.
Sounds like someone stirred up an ornery diarrhea. Something tells me they'll educate their hired muscle about the local fauna.
Shadow Hunter Deed. Ooh, remnant chest. No, no, no. No, no, no.
Don't be fooled by her cheerful demeanor.
I took Friday off for my birthday. My birthday was on Thursday. I actually worked at my birthday this year. Instead of taking it off and then working Friday, I was like, yeah, I'll just take Friday off. Have a 3-day weekend.
In the habit of hiring bards. They must be desperate to find the nether scroll. In any case, they've blocked our road. After you defeat them, we'll have to ignore this roadblock. The lodge isn't down that way. Just take care of our attackers and move into the forest when you're done. Oh well, that'll be nothing. Through the forest to the lodge now. Ambush! I should have expected this. This had better be the last of them. It looks like they sent an elite assassin to clean up in case we made it this far. container should be downstairs. Follow me. Careful. Do not underestimate the cunning and insanity of this one. The Netherese didn't hire him for his good looks. Watch out! Never leave an opening like that. Well, how about that? And we dealt with that. The Nether Scroll fragment should no longer be a threat to the operation now that it's safely warded inside the artifact container. Feel free to take anything else you find inside.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
I've given a piece of the scroll to Seamus for him to keep safe. There are few I would trust to such a task, but Seamus saved my life back when my only concern was finding relics for my collection. And aside from the old fellow's loyalty, there are things in his swamp that will keep unwanted visitors away.
I like to be able to have 5 days off and just go to work for 2. You know, kind of the opposite of the norm. That'd be nice. Work for 5 days and off for 2. Fear Reaper. Bye-bye.
The old hermit Seamus meets to speak with you near the giant fallen oak just ahead. The massive tree trunk ends as the tunnel abruptly turns to the right. Through musty stone.
Well, I'm somewhat cold today. It's not like it's winter or anything. I don't know, man. May.
fog filled the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair.
Yo, can you try something? Can you see if you can disable one of those bear traps from the bottom? Like from here?
Blocked.
It's blocked?
From where I was trying, yeah.
The Medusa raises a magic barrier.
You should. It might be easier for you to just go up there and disable them. See if you can even, if you get like on that ledge and.
Hissing in fury at the destruction of her minions, the Medusa summons more servants to defend her. Magic shouts, cries out, "Fools! Now you will all die!" The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask
Better range. That one's too far away. That one's not.
Faster? Seems faster. Seems easier.
You find Orofon's nether scroll piece in the Medusa's hidden treasure.
Man.
Wait, what?
We didn't
open it.
Say we didn't get the max trap bonus here. Yeah, the chest was not open.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
How long you have of that potion?
12 minutes.
12?
That is so
Probably, yeah.
great!
Refresh it.
No, really.
Oh,
I'm at
this
2
one's at
hours.
30.
50. Oh, you're on 30?
Yeah, I put it at 30 for 3 hours.
That makes sense.
I do have a 6 hour 20 on me. I don't think I have another 30 on me though. You.
Glowing orbs of deadly magical evil
Nice.
You've eliminated a target. Your kill count is increasing. Your turret
Yeah.
The ramp leading down has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese wizards are engaged in a mystic ritual in the center of the keep. One of them calls to you to score these books. You're just in
Nice.
time. And if you're
Ransack, Ingenious, Conquest.
scroll will once again behold.
The only bonus we don't have is the secret doors.
The wizard inches nearer the nether scroll, overcome with curiosity.
Vigilant sight.
Power this scroll contains enough to make a man into a king into a god. All I have to do is read it.
And Devious is part of the kill.
The sky.
Devious and Discreet are lesser versions of the kill.
An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place.
As well as Insidious Cunning for 0 kills.
A rain drenches falls on the abyssal
Few quests where you can get that.
Suddenly, a pair of more familiar figures flicker into view. Your harbor friend Reno waves to you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal open. I admit that this
I
is
should probably put my 20% one on here.
managed to sort things out by yourself.
There we go. That way when the 6.5 minute 30 runs out, it's there. Nope.
I'm almost to Tirlook. The little village shall serve to hide one of the scroll pieces. I'm being watched, of course, but I shall triumph nonetheless. I'll just... A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, sellswords burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off, frightened.
You eliminated a target.
The last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over.
Mm-hmm.
As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
Your kill count is increasing.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, the innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest.
Nope.
As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die! As the wizard incants a summoning spell, move along the floor of the barn. The Netherese wizard stops his casting as you approach. With the wizard and his shadowy minions dispatched, the contents of the chest are mostly junk. It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scroll piece. A smooth voice issues from the cellar. Or the wizard's voice goes cold. You're impatient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. As he speaks,
Where's the breakables, man? We're missing a few. There we go. Pretty good.
scroll.
No.
Never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on one side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over,
Oh, next quest
you
I'll
see
get
arcane
27 from.
symbols and ancient writing. You have found a piece of the Nether Scroll.
My path takes me to a crumbling castle near the river. Adventurers on their way to the Stronglands use it as a shelter. They all believe the castle to be a simple ruin long since scoured clean of any danger.
The once proud castle has fallen to ruin. Adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of their... A dwarven merchant has a makeshift store for ruins. It may be wise to make sure your supplies are well stocked. This old fireplace sits unused in the main foyer. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by a hidden metal belt. Netherese agents. They must be searching this part of the castle for the Nether Scroll piece as well. A frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find a way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit. A lone staff stands suspiciously in the center of this
Come back a bit.
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. A soft magical din continues. She's particularly strong in this spot. Dark shadows whisper of the water elemental. The Netherese must have done something insidious to it. The shadows coursing through the elemental dissipate before the elemental breaks apart and evaporates. The overseer and elemental must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere. With their death, the sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Everything is most definitely going great.
The castle throne room lies beyond a portcullis. Alone, a Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So,
Going on, man?
there's the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, the wizard calls out to the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come! The Netherese arcanist falls and the scrap of nether scroll slips from his fingers. The piece of parchment is yours.
Man, there's lots of new games out. Assume you're waiting for a particular game, though.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Yeah, I don't think I heard of that one. I have a lot of people playing Windrose lately. My ship buff's getting a little low on the time. Under an hour? Yeah.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Beauties. Dear. Death mode. Like hardcore or something? Die or game over? Something else.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Okay. They had a hardcore like event on DDO.
The crow's nest is strategically placed to detect
Not that
ships
long ago.
coming in and out of Three Barrel Cove.
Before the anniversary, I believe.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting
I'm
place
bad with
of
remembering
Tito
time.
Tobias, an ancient Three-Barrel legend.
It's where these
You
orange
are not
and
the
purple
first
wings
to
are
visit
from.
Since the days of Tito Tobias. The magic runes indicate that a powerful spell
Yeah.
is used,
Yeah.
creating a vast air bubble inside the underwater cave. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. We did a lot of farming in Grim and Barrett. Some of them loots kind of heavily suggested that you need to be level 25 to finish them, but I think we were like 15. We were farming Grim and Barrett at like 15, then we went to do the one in Raven Loft on Reaper. We had a 50% pot running because you could get over the could kind of plan very well and get over the minimum amounts to move on that way. It was some good cheese.
Oh, welcome in, Raiders. How did your stream go there, Artapa?
Pipes groan. The second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Recommend Raiders.
Okay, I already got that one. Yeah, I'm not usually on this time of day on this Sunday. It's usually pen and paper time. Highly unusual. Sometimes I do a split stream on Sundays. Today it'll just be one stream. Okay, so Suggs doesn't have a gibbers on that guy, so if I get one. I have two characters that have gibbers. This one and my triple completionist.
Of the room are levers adorn. The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath. The door before you stands open as if you were expected. Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache. Mida, the blood tide, the undead. It is said that they are a graceless yet there's naught in this hole but common baubles. Not inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Well, it doesn't look like we got any gibbers in this run. You had an invisible ship, or?
A pirate airship has been spotted above
Yeah, I can't hurt it.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. He seems to be waiting. A Yuan-Ti blocks the passage. It looks as if new tenants have made Grey Garl's tomb their
Not
home.
suspiciously doing alerts on people's channel while I'm auto running. Yaunty Hunter Deed.
What is this junk?
In the most recent game I bought, other than MMOs, is only Last of Us Part 2, which I think I played around Christmas time. I did get all the way through it. I kind of want to try the new Resident Evil at some point. Not in a hurry though. Let's see if it goes down in price. Goes on sale. I did play like Resident Evil 4 on my, honestly, might have been Wii. I don't have a huge amount of Resident Evil games. A lot of them were like PlayStation. Might have been Xbox, but I don't know.
Simulating enthusiasm.
I feel like a lot of those didn't end up getting released on Nintendo. And I haven't bought the new Nintendo consoles. I don't plan to.
That is so great. No, really.
Not I. Not I. Somebody did. Oh, looks like Suggs has it. Oh, it's probably the thing that tricksters get it. Yeah.
A
Makes sense.
UNT cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave it and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter. We'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and UNT warriors spring from the water. You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the UNT. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. There 'tis, lads. Told you I'd find a shortcut to this hidey hole. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Arat's Ree's treasure map, along with some other items. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to overcome Rackham's infamous trials.
Dun, dun, dun. Okay then.
That is so great. No, really. That's really nice.
Yo.
This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
Nice.
The fetid stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
An auspicious occurrence. Simulating anger. How could you let them die?
Pulling this lever fires a dart high above. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism.
Wow.
Ambush! These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they need to take you in.
Holy jeez.
A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
That is so great. No, really. Not a problem.
Oh.
Found it. Yes.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused. Perhaps you can turn it around with diplomacy, intimidation.
The arithmetic brings as weak as a beggar's crack dish.
Behold, a
With
tantalizing
Rackham's
treasure
treasure
trove.
map piece in hand, You're one step closer to locating Aratsri's legendary treasure. A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through. These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Gold Horde and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate. Before Martin Worley was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Aratsri's treasure is hidden in here, Worley might be able to help you, if you can rescue him. From beyond the rubble, a conversation drifts in.
Did you see the spotty drones and iron defenders in the last shipment? I'm starting to think that the rumors that Captain Silverlance has a cannon supply are true.
The signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off. Whatever this lever turned off, the gear mechanism behind it appears to be... That crystal looked like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, a way is open. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open. Assault.
touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
No.
What?
Need to speak to him.
Did you? No, you didn't get out. Okay. Don't leave.
I was about to.
You have another piece of Aratsri's map. One step closer. The current is drawn into an opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Well,
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
The woman's life ebbs away, a frantic warning consuming the last of her strength. If you act now, you may be able to prevent further massacres at the other camps.
Your killing spree continues.
A strange glow suggests that there's something unusual
Wow.
about the corridor ahead.
An auspicious occurrence. Everything is most
The
definitely
Elder
going great.
thanks you for protecting the camp. We will be safe now. Take this crest. It will help you gain entrance to Harvest Hall.
Oh, the ammo. Ah.
You've eliminated a target.
Shouts come from both ends of the camp. It's a two-pronged assault. More criminals drop down right in the middle of the camp. As the gate defenders fall, the criminals force the gates open and pour into the camp. base camp. The grateful natives take down the barricade so you can proceed to Harvest Hall.
Found it! Yes!
The leader of these thugs calls out,
You bumpkins won't stop us! Where's my brother and sister? Did you crash her?
footsteps echo from down the hall as more criminals join the field.
I could simulate a joke to make you feel better about how terrible things are.
You took their lives! Take yours!
Thea attacks with renewed vigor as she is joined by reinforcements.
I mean, we tend to get enough tokens leveling up generally.
Crumples to the ground. My family wiped out by you bumpkins, she gasps.
Granted,
You've routed the
feel like if
criminals
you're
and
gonna
ended their
do
scheme to destroy
heroic
the Wayland
reincarnations, you
natives.
might as well do
The
iconic.
leader of Harvest Hall, you are welcome to use Harvest Hall as a place to rest and recover from now on.
Yo.
Your allies meet you just inside the entrance to the crumbling warehouse. With their help, you may be able to learn who's been recruiting gangs inside the prison. Their leader signals that he needs to speak with you. A sudden explosion tears apart a section of the building. Then, a mysterious voice calls out.
What kind of fool do you take us for? A child would see the magistrate sent you. Still alive?
exclaims a voice calls to you from a nearby rooftop.
This isn't over. In fact, it's only begun. While you were busy fighting, I captured your fellow spies. If you ever want to see your friends again, you'll just have to find me. Don't delay,
says the voice.
if you waste my time. They fight each other, and only the strongest survives. Then I get my pick of the litter.
Taunts the mysterious voice from a nearby roof.
Ah, crap. Well, actually we can still get a trap bonus as long as... Yeah.
A sudden blast blocks the path.
Not that way,
shouts the voice.
We have something else in mind.
A woman screams from inside a burning building. Yet saving her from flames may compromise the life of an ally.
Give my regards to the lizard folk.
Shouts a distant voice. The only way forward appears to be through these foul-smelling drainage tunnels. As the lever unlocks the drain, the lizard folk pour out of the darkness. A gate unlocks in the distance as more lizard folk attack. The voice taunts you from somewhere quite close.
Do you understand? The prisoners, the magistrates, they're all our puppets, and so are we. We decide what happens here. Waylon belongs to Shah.
Continues as you climb onto the roof.
You're almost there. Shah has been. So you can play your part in her plan.
Okay, 20%, cool.
As you reach the rooftop, the voice calls out once again.
We meet at long last.
You can now see that the voice belongs to a robed Shar priest.
Few have made it this far. Come speak with me. And
ladders hit the rooftop, and the priest's minions swarm up, ready for battle. Knock the ladders down to help even the odds. Now that the priest is dead, you should rescue any of your allies that still live. You are greeted by all of your allies, alive and well. Now, to help yourself to the mad priest's hoard of treasure. Allow me to commend you on your recent recruitment efforts. It's vital. Despite all the elaborate magical wards they placed on the walls, the war wizards failed to even consider that we might enter the prison through the Shadowfell. I do not believe these foes will pose much of a threat when war comes. Once our operations here in Weilun are complete, I will return the Nether Scroll to the City of Shade. My research into it is far from complete. This scroll is part of the Planus Macanus, and I am sure we could use it to reach other planes. Imagine what we could do if Netheral's reach extended from Celestia to the Nine Hells.
Karleth has gone too far,
says the Netherese wizard.
He's become unpredictable even for a Shadar Kai. We cannot let his excesses endanger our mission. Your kind will never understand.
Responds the Shadar Kai.
The Shadow Curse is strong with Karleth. He does this because he must. Did you hear?
Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. You discover a key while searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Searching the clutter reveals nothing of interest. Down below, the Shadar Kai commander addresses a terrified prisoner.
I really did like you, you know. It pains me to think how you'll be torn apart.
You've saved the poor captive from being mauled by the Howler. Carleth calls to you from behind the safety of a grate.
You must be the one who killed my pet. Now, mouse, you think you can kill more? Good. Good.
Thought you saw one of the gargoyles move.
Wow. Tried twice to open this door, I kept getting interrupted.
The door is locked. One of the Shadarkai who guard this area must have the key. Carleth
ransack
stands
already.
before another prisoner trapped in a cage.
You were my favorite,
says the Shadarkai.
I can't bear to think of what will happen to you. My despair will be exquisite.
Carleth moves to attack, his face a twisted mixture of rage and joy. Lashes out with his right chain, tripping a lever. He's killed the prisoner.
I can't do anything.
High Commander will no longer inflict his cruel whims on Wayloon's inhabitants. His hunt for thrills has ended.
You hit stuff?
I have been.
You've saved the captive from Carleth's deadly devices.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
A strange mist envelops all of Shah's followers inside Wayloon have sworn fealty to Netherrealm. We now have a force inside the prison dedicated to the glory of the Mistress of the Night, the triumph of our empire, and the complete and utter world around you has changed. It's become a shadow of Wayloon, where the streets are hollow and the darkness almost feels alive. With Within the glass of the small mirror, you see a strange, shadowy reflection of the room around you. Then, suddenly, you are pulled into the Shadowfell, and the reflection becomes reality. The nearby shadow orb resonates with magic. You should gather any more you find. A barrier of magical shadows blocks this doorway. There has to be another way around it. The door here has been sealed off with bricks. There must be another path. This door has been blocked off. You will have to find another way around. A shade appears from out of the darkness. She seems to have been expecting you. Before you can deliver the final blow, Oralace deliberately falls on her dagger. The assassin was too proud to accept defeat by one such as you.
Your weapon has been damaged. Please use caution in the future.
Now that you have all of the shadow orbs, place them on a cluster of glowing eyes darts in the darkness, betraying a shadow beholder's hiding spot. The shadow beholder bellows in agony as he dissipates back into the darkness. Place the light orbs on their pedestals to grant further access to the Nexus.
You.
You take a quick glimpse into your mirror. A bridge of solid dark. These light pedestals are dormant, but still radiate a subtle magical aura. No doubt, they are receptacles for some kind of... The barrier of light disappears, allowing you to proceed. Well played. The Shade applauds. You've certainly done a better job of damaging my operation than this fool of a cat burglar. I shall force him to watch as I destroy you. Tivorous laughs as he draws a protective spell around himself. Simpletons. My sorcery allows me to resist both light and shadow at once. I can easily deal and continue to make Tivorous falls, breaking his hold over Orifon. Orifon quickly mutters a mystic phrase over the scroll,
Nice.
destroying the connection between the old stone hall and the Shadowfell.
What? We through there. Little buggers.
I know dealing with the Shade Archive presents
Adventure
certain
is going to be
challenges.
amazing!
Yet they control the Shadowfell in this area, and this alone makes them an essential part of our plan. Besides, they are touched with shadow as we are. We, who have been blessed by Shah, must stand together against the light. The Shade vanishes back into its tower retreat. You might learn how to reach the General by questioning the recruiter. Angry figure leaps from the bed.
Arcana.
The defiant guardian falls. You now have the key to the Shade's tower.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove! You've eliminated a target.
Shade's tower opens.
Your killing spree continues.
A frigid mist drifts out of a dark and foreboding mirror. This must lead to the Shade's lair inside the Shadowfell. The Shade General turns to greet you.
Ah, you are braver than the usual sword fighter Cormier sends against us. Alas, you are just as dull-witted. Don't you understand? You do not face a mere individual. You face an entire empire. Hundreds of leagues away. Plans are in motion too. But I can see it's no use trying to discuss grand strategy with a mere foot soldier. So why don't we skip to the part you do understand? The fighting.
The Shade breaks off his attack.
All things that walk the Shadowfell serve me. As do the things that grow. Finish this. I do not believe
The dying Shade seems untroubled by his defeat.
one general has lost the past, but never will use this war. Did you think Wolverine was our only front? There are others.
Before you can question him further, the General slips into shadow forever.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
I'd be surprised if we TR'd it all today.
I'm gonna take 29.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
My journal has wandered off. Oh, it can't have gone far. It's somewhere in this glade.
I've lost too many pages as it is. There it is! Ha! How did I ever miss it there? Now, I've got a great deal to tell you, but now may not be the time. I fear that any moment those sneaking Netherese Two dark-robed wizards appear at the end of the glade.
You accuse me, you skulking, spying little nobleman?
Says one.
Now let this game end. There. Now you can't go scurrying back the way you came. Now Huntsilver comes with me, and the rest of you may die as my comrade here sees fit. So long.
The wizard teleports with Orifon, leaving the others behind to fight. As if I would waste my time, the other wizard. These woods are crawling with the Netherese. Before you have any hope of learning what became of Orifon, you must make it out alive. The Netherese and I have been playing a game of cat and mouse since I stole their nether scroll back in Wayloon. Only each of us is cat and mouse both. If I can dodge their assassins a bit longer, I may be onto something. Gnolls stand guard over a magic barrier. More magic barriers. These cubes must be where the Netherese staged their surprise attack. A sinewy hill giant guards yet another magic portal. The wizard Shy stands in the clearing, barring your way. You, Anscar, has ordered Let's make this painless for me. With a gesture, she draws on orbs in the corner of the magic orbs destroyed. Shy's shield goes down. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Taking a breath, Shy deftly casts a spell, restoring both her shield and the orbs. Enough of this, the wizard says. Birondion, come to my aid. The dragon falls to the ground, dead. Shy flies into a rage at the loss of her faithful from you won't get your nobleman. The wizard wheezes with her final breaths. Anscar took him up to the peak.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove!
I'm going to hard cap like before what goes up.
By all the shadows of night, not a single giant must be allowed to go blundering through the... We have fed many more harpies on orc meat than we have cages for, and I do not think they will eat from our hands, so please, see that no more soldiers fall prey to harpy songs, with a deafness spell, if you must.
You've finally reached. The harbor gestures to the edge of the camp. One of the rocks is an illusion. Here, it is gone now. You have a few minutes to prepare before the convoys arrive. Gnolls snipe down from the edge of the cliff, a threat to anyone below. The Harpy nest lies ahead. With some smooth negotiating, they could be persuaded to attack the supply convoys. Harpies have been persuaded by your argument. They agree to help. You've cleared the Knoll snipers from their overlook.
Be back. Less than before. Should be back before the timer's done. Need to back it down.
The time for preparation is over. The Nether-Ace convoys are entering Tumble Rock Pass.
You're killing slaves and prisoners.
You've deprived the Netherese army of more than half of their supplies.
I don't know the answer to that, Suggs.
Salvaged some of it and placed it in a chest back at her harbor camp.
Your killing spree continues.
I wasn't paying attention to what way we were on.
What XP are you at?
7152.
Yeah, we are pretty, the experience bonuses.
Your kill count is increasing.
Yeah, I should get 29 out of this one.
You've eliminated every supply convoy. Not a single one made it through to the Netherese army.
Yo, I see you.
Armand has another chest waiting for you
Listen.
back at her camp.
My mouse decided not. It didn't want to go back for that remnant.
The giant general falls, and with him goes the scheme to supply the Netherese army across Tumble Rock Pass.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
Did I click that? Yes. Not entirely sure. I think I did, but that would be unfortunate. Yeah, I did.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing! catastrophic calamity!
Hmm.
It is strangely quiet in the Central Army camp. Behind the palisade are several dark cave openings. The overpowering stench of hill giants wafts out of them. The sound of the gong echoes against the mountainside. An irritable, nethery
You wish to die a horrible death. So be it. North, to arms! At once!
You note the edges of the armor are conspicuously clean and undisturbed.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
What you looking at my gut for? On a smoke break, Guppy? Yeah, no, it's no. Probably not gonna do that tonight. I don't know what I'm gonna do after we finish with DDO. I do have a neutral hunter that I was working on a little bit, but it'll probably be my last neutral that hits 90. My other two will probably be done before that.
They couldn't scratch you. What good were they? Now then, orcs, show yourselves. Slay.
The Knowles camp is empty now.
Shocked fish. Yo.
A great crackle.
I just noticed that the other day too. Apparently you can get badges in everyone's channels from watching stuff. I already got yours for today, Guppy. No, I made 1 of 3 progress, I guess. Cut my lawn. Yeah, they're like little sprouts or something. Mona had access to them a while ago. Now it looks like other people are getting access to them.
Mocks the Netherese wizard. I thought you might need to catch your breath. But since you rang, giants! To arms!
Yeah, yeah. Exclamation rigged. Mm-hmm. Free guppies. Wow. We're not allowed to have fish here, you know. I think your guppies have a bad habit of smoking. Not allowed to do that here either.
I will get my own hands dirty if I must. Come, my Shadar Kai. We fight!
Hello?
I understand the forces under you are ready. Your orders remain the same. Keep them ready and do not let them tear each other apart. I will ask you to march when all aspects of my plan are ripe. Netheril is an empire nearly as old as Night itself. And like the Empire of Night, the day will soon give back to us what is ours. We will rise to our former greatness.
I got AFK a minute.
You are now inside the glacier. Somewhere within this ice, Orophon has arranged to meet the frost giant contact. Torchlight glimmers on fresh-cut ice and cold new timber. These excavations were made very recently. As the path winds deeper into the glacier, the excavation work seems older and somewhat worn. Beyond the drawbridge, fresh air drifts down to a wide fissure. The monster's armor is
Keep quiet. Wow. Wow. Now, when I moved in here, apparently there was people who had fish or turtles or something. I don't know. And they went away on vacation or you know, weren't here for a while. And apparently they were a little smelly.
There was no sign of Rungnir or any other frost giant to be seen. The path ahead is wide and elegantly carved, as if by entirely different hands than those below. Still not a single frost giant among the army's host. The gate at the far end of the wide fissure slams shut. A robed figure eyes you sourly from a ledge above you. First, the dead. I am on a schedule by the 12 princes that don't have time for this. This is taking much longer than I had hoped. Why are these minions all so flimsy? Is it the cold? That was a waste of resources. I suppose you want to get through that gate over there.
Over there.
Then I feel the passage ahead looks different than the areas above. There are almost no signs of the Netherese or their monstrous horde. You have found the frost giant Rungnir against the Netherese. My enemy's enemy is not a massive orb of some kind can be seen through a fissure in the ice. Is this why the Netherese are here? The dark stone of the mountain juts out of the ice where the glacier and mountain meet. You've reached the very roots of the mountains. voice from beyond this gate. You have rotten luck at dice, Marlock. You have recovered enough of Rungnir's battle trappings to satisfy him. Although he might be pleased if you found more. Ah, good. Rungnir says. Now I may arm for battle. Come this way. The wizard Tharno will be in the great chamber, I think, says the frost giant.
One Shadow Down run R1 with Axel, right?
Stands in the middle of the great cavern ahead.
At some point in the future, run R1 with Axel.
His eyes.
Oh yeah, at one point for sure.
And you, Rungnir.
He didn't want to join that R2.
There you are, liar, cries the frost giant, storming into the room. What are you really doing in my glacier? What
I mean,
true plan?
R2, like, there's no point running anything either R1, R4, R7, R10. Like, this should be 3 difficulty. 10 is just 10 difficulty is a bit like weird, too much.
You have solved. Laughs Rungnir.
Still here?
Now leave my glacier before I add your.
I was flagged for Fallout Truth a few lives back, never ran it.
Still here. Fine. But this glacier shall be your Rungnir grass as he falls. To die in battle. No shame in that.
Actually, I think I'm done on these guys,
Your kill count is increasing.
and there's no point in continue for me. How close are you?
Uh, 650k.
I guess I'll keep the I'll run that and I'll get the tomes, I guess, from Saga.
Might as well take 29 now that I recalled out.
So it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Dun, dun, dun.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Amazing. North Camp. I know where the Northwest Camp is, but it's very rare that I actually click on it. You actually have to discover it to get the free teleport to there. You can pay shards to actually kind of teleport directly to the dungeon without discovering.
We amass our strength here while the towns and cities around us sleep in peaceful ignorance. But soon Mightiverous may have his nest. Have an artifact of even greater power against Cormier.
You have found an ornate jeweled key. It must be useful to the Netherese, somehow.
Doing Follow the Truth over there. I did that, I think, 31 on my triple completionist. I'm a Pale Master at the time. I think I got that video on my YouTube. It's like 31's the highest you can do it on Reaper.
Your kill count is increasing.
You have found your way into the heart of the glacier at last. Bright light plays off the walls on the path ahead. You must not be far from the surface. Nethery's ore floats beside a barrier, almost as if the two were linked. These two hidden ores are clearly more sophisticated than the one by the door.
No.
Something has
Take
gone
my astral
horribly
shards. I will
wrong
not be happy.
As the wings barriers, something has gone horribly wrong. As the wings barriers drop, angry calls echo up and down the halls. So keeping going.
I don't have nothing.
Don't see the key. I don't think I have it either. No. Damn the key.
Hidden behind a banner, the key fits neatly into the Nethery's orb. Somewhere nearby, a barrier has fallen. blade falls, something shatters in the cell she came from. A small, jeweled key tinkles to the ground. After you! Now, in the chamber ahead is the Mythala. Ah! And it seems the spell to awaken it has already begun. Go on. I'll guard your back. The head wizard Zelagat speaks without breaking her part in the spell.
Who dares interrupt? By High Prince Tanthul, deal with this nuisance. There. That will have to. I can finish the spell once I death you. You have stopped us.
Zelagat curses her dying breath.
You have only hastened Cormyr's demise.
We were a bit late to stop the spell, I'm afraid. But look up. One of the marvels of antiquity, alive before our eyes. Now, they must not... You are greeted by cold, whipping winds and the brightness of an open sky. The battlements of an entire army cover the glacier. The Netherese never meant to march on Cormyr. They meant to fly straight to its
Your kill count is increasing.
Giants' angry bellows issue from beyond.
You've eliminated a target.
Remember when you used to be able to get Reaper XP at level 30 in the Epic Quest before they increased its level cap?
magic barrier secures a storeroom full of Netherese valuables. The magic barrier to the storeroom. Amid the storeroom's clutter are four open chests. The chest in the back
I didn't do that.
corner shows signs of
Hey, my XP. Why?
Mm.
Found it! Yes!
Yeah, that's the whole reason I don't put any points into UMD is a chance to fill that. Yeah, I was taking off gear to make my DC lower. Yeah, I can get mine down to 33.
Well, well.
Wow.
Do you like my flying glacier?
How often you have ever seen us run this, Suggs?
My comrade's spell and lodged the Mythala here. Despite the nuisance, my invasion still flies. And now you will be
Last thing I did was take off my skill master, who takes off an additional 3. 2 hours later. I did the same thing for the other ones that are easier to fail. 2 hours later. You get like a get an item that against your alignment that would probably give you a negative level that would actually decrease it even more. The only disadvantage I have, I think, is I have the +5 skill tome for UMD. Somebody could theoretically get their UMD lower. Less racials, less no skill tome. I took off all my charisma gear, my epic voice, everything that gave me a little +1.
Don't you realize there is
So I
an
could have got it
entire
even lower if I
army on this glacier?
didn't put any points there.
Why should I waste perfectly good?
Dun, dun. Pretty sure I failed that last life. Yay.
Time to move.
You eliminated a target.
Da, da, da.
Enough of this nonsense. Still standing? Really? I don't know why you even try. You are trying.
Shadow power.
Enough with the pleasantries. Behold, the fury of Netheril shall fall upon you.
Oh, Shadow Bar, where are you running from?
All the flight pillars defeated. My invasion
Oh, I sniped him before.
of the sky. I think this has gone far enough. Do I need to come down there and finish you myself?
Without the Mythalar's power, the flying glacier plummets out of the sky.
I had 13 minutes left.
Well, that was a narrow scrape. What's that? Over there, look! Cormier's certain ruin has been averted by you, by me, for honor and for the crown.
And for the crown.
Simulating enthusiasm. This
Every one of us
adventure is
must
going
be
to be
useful in achieving our
amazing.
plans. You may either be of use gaining control of your troops, or of use in the cookpot to relieve the ration shortage.
Why? You're not casting.
That is so great.
No, really.
No, really.
140K. Legendary.
Eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
The city of Stormreach is abuzz with the news that a ship has arrived to ferry passengers to Sharn, the city of towers. The ship's captain seeks heroes looking for a grand adventure in the clouds. Speak to Captain Alban Dramor in the Stormreach harbor to set sail for Sharn.
Aratraco stands before you. Two late mortals. The
I don't know if that's being given up. Maybe.
I'll leave my minions to deal with you and what remains of those meddlesome gatekeepers.
Ooh.
A thunderous roar can be heard down the hallway below.
Your kill count is increasing.
An Orthon guards a cage containing a large diary.
Simulating sympathy. You should really get that looked at.
With the guard out of the way, you can now open the cell doors. The bear nods and says, "One last thing. I can open any of the sealed gatekeeper doors you might encounter. Just ask, and I will come." This door bears an ancient inscription. A hum of powerful magic pulses inside it. Thanks to Barrett, you can now pass through the ruined door. The bear turns to speak to you. Let me know if I can be of any additional assistance.
Found it! Yes!
Grim smiles and says,
Thank you for helping me and my brethren.
as you enter the alleyway, you
Prophet calamity! Your killing spree continues.
Not a good spot for my camera to act up.
Wolf snarls at his prisoner. As you enter the gatekeeper's stronghold, you spy a second gatekeeper portal in the corridor ahead. As splinters of the shattered door drift down around you, the dire bear nods at the corridor ahead. The gatekeeper's glade is this way. It is protected by a large stone door.
Simulating enthusiasm. Yes! Time to wind down and power up!
I'm gonna jump in real quick to my Ulk, just to help you with that lance and get just a bit of XP out of it. Am I not able to help you much?
The stone door rolls open, in the very heart of the city.
Yeah, I won't be able to help you much.
Leads to a ridge where the cleric's
I'll help you that 1% though.
Simulating sympathy. You should really get that looked at.
I'm just gonna be a 1% potion here.
The cleric turns towards you, livid, brave.
Mm-hmm.
Ending the ritual and returning peace and tranquility to this small grave.
Yeah. Listen. Stop. Auto. Shooting. Why? What does that?
Behold, a tantalizing
Still shooting.
treasure trove.
What?
Won't stop shooting.
Won't stop shooting? Dude, I have no striding on this character right now. Oh no, I can't get in that door. Oh no, that's right. Oh, this whole time. I forgot the door actually closed. You stuck in shooting mode?
Yeah.
If you shoot, does it start?
Yeah.
You press any button?
No button me put. Now it stops. It stopped. Well, I tried tumbling several times.
Simulating eloquence. And so it...
Well, level 30. 34. Could probably get rid of it. Listing epic and legendary. Those seem pretty self-explanatory.
Do you have anything 14?
I'm not sure.
I mean, keep going, keep leveling. I mean, not leveling, but
If I did, they probably would not be anywhere near cured.
I mean, I think I may just pop a 50 right here and at 3 hour 50 and just level to 20.
My knowledge grows.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have a single sovereign one? Ah. I thought I had more. Actually, I think I know where I have some, I think you get them from, I think you can get from Traveler's Trunk, right?
Maybe.
I think you get 5 of them each.
Hey. I'm gonna have to use some heart seeds. Which bag were they in? I think I can search that. Colossal. Uh-huh. Really? I won't. No, I don't need the second backspace. That's. Oh. Probably update my overlay with these new past lives. Once I find where I get that open. Okay, yeah. Bye-bye, party hat. Dun. Sky back to 20 and go turn sagas in. Mm-hmm. What happens if you ever get to a level where you don't have any bonus feats available? Just get stuck leveling.
We know if you have a 50 or something. Or you're gonna go do some WoW. I don't know.
Huh?
What's your plan? You gonna do WoW? You gonna? I doubt I'll get to. Even if I get to 120, I doubt I'll continue after that.
I got a bunch of sagas I need to turn in.
Oh, right. I mean, I can. I'm gonna finish Portal and can I meet you in Hit Trainer?
Mm-hmm. I don't know if I want to play WoW. I mean, I might play it for a little bit, but I don't know if I want to keep streaming. I'm feeling a little tired. There's honestly not a whole lot on it I want to do. Do need to finish emptying my reincarnation cache. Really? Really? See that? Yeah. Granted, I don't have a feather fly on right now. There's some camera shenanigans.
personality simulation engaged. Let's do this!
Ready for the XP?
Uh-huh.
I mean, you're in what? There. Okay, let me get to you then. It's gonna be easier.
Where am I? What? Why am I emptying my bank?
Alright, done.
Okay.
180, 189, here he comes. Almost. Next life, we're gonna get 190.
Are you trying to empty my bank for? Hmm. Yo, open. That level 8 ring should have probably been in my shared bank. Reincarnation cache is empty. Right. Feywild.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing! Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Well, we're up to 5 again. We're getting a bit, bit more XP per compared to when we were at 9. Hmm. Taking a little peek. Well, we hit cap and did an epic TR. I haven't done the next part yet. Haven't bought the Heart of Blood yet. My last human life. Should hit 189 this life. Guild level. 190 next probably. Yo. X-Peeper. Rebarrel.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing! Simulating eloquence.
Nice.
And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Glorious culmination. Skip. Ding. Yeah. Ravenloft.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Also, very nice with the ding.
Huh?
That wasn't a call when you said ding.
I thought maybe you had your mic headset muted.
No. Can't really mute it. Stop. I don't have it set up for it.
I mean, I could go into my volume control here and probably mute everything, but ooh. Hello? Take the renown.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds
Morty is
reached
still
their
bad, man.
glorious culmination.
It's still laggy?
Yeah.
Hmm. How many left?
5 times 3, 5, 7. 6.
How much XP left?
I think they're given 222k each.
Yeah, how many left?
To next level.
Mhm.
3.3 million.
All right, well, it's gonna be a next level thingy. I mean, a next past life thingy.
Still got Upper Moorgrave left after these 5.
You think you might do another, or like a different, a missing one? Wait, did we do all of them?
Didn't do Epic Channel, but
Except that one. It's a
yeah,
bit late now.
we did all the heroic and except the 2 we need and stuff.
So close. How much? So what's the total now?
Well, I got 1 left to turn in. 174,824,000.
It's less than 50 million.
In the right order. There we go, last one here. About 2 million. 46k less than 2 million. Gotta go to the 12. Back to 1.
Yep.
Oh, this way. Figure what I'm gonna play next. A last human.
Last human for you?
Yeah, last human.
I'm gonna miss that Theodore.
Look at what I got and what I have left. Haven't done the Eladrin yet. Let's go look, see what they give. races.
Was this the last human, or you're going into the last human?
This will be the last human. I already got 2 human.
Gotcha. What's next?
Trying to figure that one out. T-flame, maybe? Shifter. Shifter? -2 intelligence, that's gonna be lovely. Ooh. Shifter, I think. Yo.
Shift X?
Yeah.
Can you rage? I don't think you can rage.
Beast Hide Shifter. +4 H bonus to AC and con.
Yeah, I don't know if you can rage and use ranged weapon.
Yeah, maybe not. Save some of the better races for when I have more facial AP. Yo.
Yeah, I'm keeping my last race roll for the best.
I mean, I think Tabaxi's
gonna be a
pretty good one.
Dragonborn.
How speedy there.
18 points.
Do not go in there yet. Some Reaper items I want to crunch. This bank was like empty earlier. Oh dear. Why did I come to the bank? I don't need the bank. I need the Reaper thing. Although, yeah. Oh, I guess that is true. I'm a different character. I already did my 3 half orcs. Racial. No, I'm just gonna delete. No, don't, no. I had some other ones I was gonna delete, don't think I did. Really in my bank. Human 3 plus 1 racial action point. Well, we're going shifter. Thinking about it. Specialist. Rouge. Trickster. Shifter. Should I go dex to hit in this life instead of int? Maybe. Maybe. Well, I still want a fair bit of int for trapping and whatnot. Racial bonus feat. I don't know. I feel like Wild Hunt Shifter if I was to pick one, but yada yada yada. Yeah. Prevent spell casting. As use of other abilities that can be useful reaching out. Okay. I gotta pick one of them anyway. Whether I use it or not. Can't change my hair to green, man. What the heck? Change my eyes to green. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's fine.
You find yourself waking on a shore of flotsam.
Kinda curious.
Memories of a large white dragon striking your ship come flooding back.
Hello? Legitimately say I'm offline right now. Listen, I'll reload you if I have to.
Oi, you ain't undead, are you?
Listen here, DDO audit.
Can you move?
Can you move? Properties. Refresh. There we go.
Ah, you're awake. Oi, you ain't undead, are you?
Shifter, yeah, I see. Just got it.
Can you move?
I have not tested Dark Bargainer yet. I'm assuming it's gonna come up with a the number that I gotta direct to a
Speak to me.
to a race name, like I had to do with the Empire.
Stepping out of the grotto, you find yourself in Korthos village. The Sahuagin have
I'm gonna
threatened
go
this
with the
place
purple
for
wings this
generations.
life, I think. Yeah.
Judging from how it looks now, the Sahuagin are winning. However, some hopeful souls still hold out for help to arrive.
I do need to go get more XP tokens, I feel like. I have my big 30,000 one, I don't really want to use that. Shatterkai. Shatterkai and Deep Gnome's like the same symbol. One of these is, yeah, this one I only have one of. This is my last one before I have to pick Arcane Past Lives. It's the only Arcane one I have, Enchant Weapon. Kind of damage reduction against energy for passive on those. It's not bad. Just I kind of save those for the last. Yay. Feel like you're running like the maxi. It's makes it look more speedy. You get the like one of the top tiers that has a speed increase after you stand still for so long. Use carpet last life. What do I want to use this life? Storm without. Haggle. Rage. Polish, intimidate. Self-reliant, yeah, I guess. Con deck. Either con or dex. I feel like I'd probably go with con or dex. Well, I'm using dex to hit this life potentially, so. There's some useful stuff in here. Well, those not so much. Some of them rely on actually being rage and can cast while raging with this one, no?
That doesn't work with the only spell.
Yeah. Just looking at stuff for now. I don't know if I'm gonna go up there right now, but yeah, just gonna take.
When I was running my first character, I used to play 20, like monk, just straight up 20 monk. Until I played Shifter. And because of Shifter, that's where I went and did 18 monk, 1 favorite soul, 1 rogue. Because of when monks get level 20, they become extra planner and they actually overwrite the Shifter animal trait. You can't cast the thing on your ends anymore.
I feel like you should be able to pick which one you want.
I know.
Okay. I take that out every life. We barely ever run it. It's because we've been doing a lot of Saga lately and haven't really needed to. Done. Oh, I didn't throw that in my bank last night. Cosmetics. I feel like I want to find another like chest piece cosmetic. Been using the same one for a little while now. It was from a dice roll. I put that in here. I'll go look for another one when I go get more dice. Reaper boots. Dust will expire after the end of the Sterling. Yeah, it's gonna be before the end of 2027. It's definitely not gonna last to the end of the year. But I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus that DDO Wiki said doesn't exist. You can get conquest in Fred's first date. It wasn't on there. I put it on there though. I discovered some things. There's like a little mini game in there where you gotta hit a kobold. Well, you can keep repeating it and get.
How much is how much is a song your stuff you're writing?
What do you mean?
Like, did you write the old songs?
Yeah, I
Like
wrote all mine.
Very cool.
It is an issue trying to get it to sound right though, singing and whatnot, but. I have a third squirrel song that I haven't gotten sound right yet. Yo.
A third one. Jeez, how many songs do you have?
I got a fair few. Yeah. Party hat one, mummy rot one. I got a blight rot one. 2 squirrel ones. 1 squirrel one that Guppy made.
What about the Volcor one?
I haven't wrote one for Volcor yet.
Can I have one?
Yeah, eventually. They've gotten stingy with the credits lately.
Oh. How come?
Well, I used to give like 150 per day. It's like 100 now.
Ooh. How much it costs for?
I don't know. You might be able to get a couple out of that. Doesn't mean they'll sound right.
How does that work? Like, is it how many credits for how many for what?
I mean, it varies, but because it's like when you tells you what you want it to sound like, and it's gotta like use credits thinking about it. I have gotten a few from, I think most of mine came from, I want to say that, but I've gotten more from Suno lately. All my squirrel ones are from Toonie though. I kind of want all my squirrel ones to sound very similar, like it's a continued adventure. Not a whole lot of squirreling in my third one. It's covering quests that I intended to squirrel in that didn't end up having to squirrel mostly. Contemplation. A few quests the wiki said didn't have conquests. It turns out they did. They just weren't updated.
Stop looking at it.
I'm not.
Stop looking at it, Bubbles.
Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Just reading where it says Vancouver. Hey, Guppy. That fish is doing a lot of smoking. I'm a little concerned about its health. Thieves' tools. Dimensional augment bag. Shen's robe.
Slight.
Yeah, already TR'd. Sitting here at level 1 at the moment. Dun, dun. Dun. Not gonna be doing any more leveling on this guy. Well, I get him to like level 2 from tokens and whatnot, but right now I'm just looking for my level 1 gear. Mostly just to throw on here. I should probably use one of these curse curd things at some point here. Like this one, this is technically, I believe, a 5 sharder, but it's level 1, so it's like I already have a curse on it though. And let's see what I get on this, I think. Yeah. It's curse A level 1 ring. 2% fortune bonus to max hit points, plus 3 fortune bonus to AC. Okay. AC 46. It goes up by 1. And that largely depends on what AC you're at the time. Kind of would do more the higher level you are. Same with the points. Dun. Skull Duggery. Not the worst trinket, you know. Magical Shelter and Mythic 3.
Another thing you see all the time: get two fallen age weapon or item in the same chest.
Yeah, it's not very common at all.
Yeah, it can only happen in where the buckler and shield drops. Those are not random generated. Those are any are set chests.
So, those are some of my best low level gear there. Mythic 3 Reaper goggles.
I mean, you could technically just already take care of your TR cache.
Yeah. I need to go grab some more XP stones. Yo. I'm gonna go to a different bank before I start emptying that though. Definitely have some higher XP stones than this guy. 6K, 8K, 7,500. Yeah. I think I got both of those long swords. Actually, one of them's a burning longsword, and the other one's a freezing longsword. What's going on, Faf? Good day.
Morning, Faf.
Mythic 3. I'll leave that there for now. Dilate. Why is my cosmetic guy on the island with no bank? And I have a few characters there, but... Crimson Royal. Traveler's outfit. Violet leaf. I mean, I am wearing purple wings, so I don't know how purpley that is. Plate mail. I think I must have most of this guy's cosmetics in the bank, I think, actually. There's a fate spinner here. Oh. Oh. Wait a minute. There's no fate spinner here. Sir, there's no... I feel like that would be a pain.
It will be a pain, I swear.
I can't get back there now. I mean, I probably can, but... Bracelet of Friends. '20th anniversary spares. Plate mail green. Hag Queen. Listen, I got all these windows in my way. I'm trying to see what it looked like. Yeah, sure. Yo. Take that. Winter coat. I may have accidentally bought a few extra. Dark armor. Plus 1 extra place to teleport. Down.
You get to pick a color for your D-door.
Let's go. Cosmetic. Toggle.
Yeah, toggle. Cosmetic with reincarnation.
Green D-door, man.
You get to have 2 pets out.
Listen. My zoom in and out. It's not working right. Maybe bluish. No, I'm gonna go with a bluish. Because I need a new cosmetic for this character to wear. I could put this one on them for now. Give me my hair dye. Hair dye. Which character has my big bands? Big B. Exposure. There's a few characters that have them. Potion Agent -1 and Potion Agent. It's the bulk of them. Heh. 14,000 something Omni spell does. Doing my bank, you're taking a while. Oh my goodness. I don't have my teleports to the lower necropolis anymore. There you go. Apparently that's what my these robes look like. No cosmetic on. Yes, that's not the worst, but Why? Looks like YouTube's been pretty quiet today. Get as much of this emptied as I can. It'll save me time in the future. I think if I ever get any ingredients for, well, less of a degree of Whiz King, but Chains of Flame, hold on to them in case I ever want to run that. I guess flag for the raid. Chains is the one that we run the least. Whiz King more likely, but I feel like Chains takes the longest of the three. Big Chains in particular with all them extra traps. So much of this gear is not level 1, even despite the sorting 1-to-1. Oh, watch this 15. This one's level 8, this one's level 30. It's 15, I think, garbage can lid. Necro 4. Mm, mm. Mm, mm.
How many past life do you have now?
140 something.
140? Holy.
Try to find my overlay. It's high 140s. Where's my overlay? I did update it.
138 out of 200. Wow.
Is that up
You
to
can see
date?
it.
Hold on.
Is that the right amount, or
I'll
you forgot to add the new one?
I'll double check. My calculator here. I thought it had 140 something, but maybe not. 39 plus 40 plus 30 plus 29. Yeah, 138.
Cool.
Yeah, dang.
Hey, you're gaining on me too.
Dang. Only have 3 iconics left to do, I believe. Dark Bargainer.
That's it? No more iconic?
Yeah, I think it's just Dark Bargainer. I'm at 29 iconic. Uh, 29. Something to feed stuff too. Gem. Oh, it looks like banks. Character bank is full. I can't take any more out. Alright, keep that last one unused for now.
I
What'd you do?
I
Somebody
soft locked
lever.
my instant.
Wow.
I didn't even do it on purpose.
Actually, I think I've done that in that quest. That's what I think it is. When you destroy it when you're not in there. You're like on the other... What did I do? Yeah, something like that. Already... Ati. Nah. Wait, what'd you do? Look back here. Slash stuck or something?
I slash stuck.
Okay.
It worked out.
I mean, I guess that's not untrue. He really was stuck.
What surprised me is it actually put me in the actual fireplace.
Control arm. 53. Well, it gave me an extra armor because of that wrist piece I got on, I think. So 3% fortune bonus to AC. It's not a bad ability, but Alrighty. Oh, I do need to get ship buffs. I'm not forgetting that again. No. Yo. You park this guy in Corthos, maybe. I don't think that's a bad look. Purpley blue and no. Just normal Reaper plate mail. The other one I got on, obviously, because they have like festival bonuses on them. It's my only ones that have that. Yo, why is my carpet yeah. My didn't even have carpet on my bar and it summoned the carpet. You know what? That's good. Bluey. Let's go with the bluish purple. Yeah, I heard about the carpet issue. I didn't really clue in that I didn't have the carpet on my bar. I was wondering why I had the carpet out when I was going with a blue and purple look. You know what? I'm gonna have my other guy share a bunch of quests so I don't have to worry about them later. Though at level 2, I can't share a whole lot of quests. I remember when you chased me around Maybar.
Yeah, that was a good time.
Corthos Island. Oh. Listen. Apparently my opener needs to come to Corthos to pick it. You know what? I'm bringing my... You can't see this, but I'm bringing my opener to Korthos to pick up some quests they don't have. We never do them, but I want them. The wilderness quests. They've done them, it's flagged as complete, but they don't actually have them apparently. So I don't know if they didn't turn them in or if they turned them in and didn't re-pick them up. One of those two. Ooh. Okay. Necromancer's Doom. Went my opener by. Sacrifices. Listen, I see. Okay, that quest I already have. Redemption. Opener's going into Korthos Island. There we go. Stopping the swag in. I think I need to pick up Misery's Peak. It's not mandatory. Mummy Rot does not need to be removed. There we go. Misery's Peak. Yo. Huh? I'll take my opener back to the ship. Alright. Log off my opener, I think, here. I've gotten my ship buffs, don't have to worry about that. Yo, my cloak's clipping through my mouth. Low key kind of matches though a little bit. Neutral agent dash 100. I search from there. Rat catcher. Listen, I know I have it. It's not coming up on my search though. Alright. I suspect it's either on this guy or Neutral Agent 84. I think the Saga Gems though do.
The Saga Gem do.
Rat. Where's my rat catcher? Rat. Here's my rat catcher. There is my rat catcher. You're going back to the shared bank. Where's my level 8 rune arm? Where's my level 8 rune arm? We will test that out this life again. Oh.
Long ago, Cormanthir's greatest wizards gathered here to share new spells and discuss their latest research. Yet not even the Empire's greatest wizards could prevent the fall of the dragon. Ruins are all that remain.
Welcome. In happier times, these messages would introduce you to our organization.
How I feel about my split build in game. It's a little odd. It's definitely different. I think I'm gonna be ending soon.
This was once the library.
Might do some stuff after stream, but I'll try to go to sleep a little earlier. Whether or not that happens.
To leave him alive would be a sin.
Mm-hmm. I gotta remember to do. Oh, yo.
Shameful.
Yo. Almost died. Shenanigans. I do need some better gear on my Pale Master to begin with. Let alone this weird build I'm doing right now. Oogly googly. I can hear that so loudly. Oogly. Let me look up the lyrics or something. I don't know what that would sound like, so I'm like,
You didn't like it? I mean, that would, yeah, it would like it. It's not that many characters.
The invaders
Could be a good
are
beat.
in the city.
Could put some
Districts are now under their control.
beatbox in there.
There were just too many. Our defenses could not hold them back. The enemy is so thick on the ground we cannot even reach the castle.
some Hanson.
We'll make our stand here.
Yo, listen, you're healing from my force damage. Shenanigans. Gosh darn it. You know what? I'll drag it in if I have to. If I care.
Continue to draw on the safe hold to keep the invaders at bay. Its supplies there are getting low. We are almost out of spell components, and we've long since used all the wands. Of course, the only things available. Our number is I have reconfigured the safe
Let me out of here. Wow. Yep. 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 Wait a minute, there. I have stuff at the shrine here too. Yeah, there's a door here. I gotta open that. Camera, stop it. Really? No! I swear I was hurting them not too long ago. What damage was I doing? Electric? What is this chunk? What? My goodness. Man. Mm-hmm. Mm.
A magic portal flickers in the center of the chamber. Perhaps it leads to the safe hold, where the wizards kept their greatest
A good rest makes a well-tuned
Mm.
killing machine.
Should be good for.
The safe hold is where the wizards kept their last defense. Yet, whatever that last defense might have been, powerful summoned demon. A demon that they could not control.
I'll go back and socialize with the buddy on the ground.
Of the elves.
You collect our riches.
It's
I'll
the object
take
you
a
were
moment
sent here to find.
calm myself.
Fallen Age, listen. Listen. I want a Golden Age weapon. That's what I came in here for. I didn't get it. That's what I came in here for. I want a Golden Age anything. I need 2. I got 1.
Enough talk.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Probably by one of the creatures nearby. This must be the leader of the expedition.
Alright.
It seems he never found the icon of the elves.
Well, I'll find someone to raid here. So I think I'm gonna call it. Still gonna be on, but stew. Okay. Alright, folks. Be back tomorrow, probably around 2 p.m. Eastern. Probably with some... Probably gonna be WoW for the next 2 days. Maybe some neutral level. I'm almost done with my neutral leveling for this expansion, to be honest. I think we'll be back to level these heroic characters probably Wednesday night. Not sure when we'll get them back to cap. Ideally by the weekend, but kind of hard to guess. Night night, everyone, and catch y'all later.